All right. See what news is going on real quick. See, they're talking about a cut in July. This is what I was talking about last night for interest rate. This would fucking make the market boom. Still seems really strong. We could honestly probably buy. What's up, Jennifer? Alright, there's our second buy right here. I don't want to go in too deep, but looks good.
Order filled.
Okay, why am I lagging? Oh, nice. What's up, man? Why am I lagging? We do have this high all the way up here. I'm gonna mark it out. You know, let's do an extension. Yeah, I'm a little behind today. Son is soccer practice. White, and then we have this too. If it starts closing below this, though, we'll have to be careful. This is kind of like the line in the sand right here, though. If it starts cracking below this, then we'll probably be looking for a short. But I'm wondering if it wants to come up here. If it comes up here, even better. That's fine. I want it to rip up there, though. Just gonna do a mic check on TikTok real quick. Mic check. Alright, looks like we're about to pop up. Libs, what's up, brother?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it's too hot. It's just a beginning soccer. He's in 9th grade, so. Fucker wants to ruin my summer mornings. Nah, just joking. I don't know how old your kids. You'll see. It never ends, bro. Never ends. Okay, this is still looking really good. We're at 22,000 right now, so be careful. I'd even might take off 2 right now. Gotcha. Oh, so you know. You get it. I just hate when it's like, oh, it's mandatory. Bitch, it's fucking summer. I meant bitch like as in coach. So this could be a hard area. But I'm wondering if it wants to blow up past. If it wants to keep going, let's go.
Order filled. Order filled.
When do they play school sports and all the parents meeting? Yep. So this is what I was talking about last night. I think the feds want to do an interest rate cut, dude. If that's true, we are booming, and then crypto should be flying up soon. Ooh. Russia won't disclose if Iran asked for help. Alright, well, this is yellow, so we're gonna get out right now.
Order filled.
Quick couple $100 there. Need to figure out how to get I can't believe this. Just pinning an app on top of another app costs fucking money. Doesn't make sense to me. I wanna uninstall you, motherfucker. We're still paying attention here. If it closes below this, then it can go down. Let's see. It's kind of just chilling right now. I mean, we kind of went over. See how my flag is here? So we're going to be looking for the first short. And that's the pre-market high. find it hard to believe. This is going to go back up. This is going to continue up a little bit. It looks like it wants to grind up. Maybe it's called picture within picture. Picture within picture. Sorry if I didn't respond to you. Let's see. Good morning, Lady Swan. My indicators aren't showing up at all, and I have them selected. They aren't hidden. User, what's your real name? I don't know what it is. 252. And usually you just have to restart your trading view if you have my indicators. You just have to switch. We have to join WAP too.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity.
All right, this is starting to go above again. I don't want to chase it though. It started to really die. I want to show my stop loss and everything. I mean my profit. Alright, so this closed below. I mean, in reality, this is a go. This is a go. But let's look to the left. We're clearly way above. Look how far away we are from... Alright, we're going for it.
Order filled. Order filled.
21.9. Let's see. Let's just zoom out to make sure. All right, let's see. I'm in a short. We have our pattern that popped up, this icon here. And then we're going to wait for the first one to close below fair value gap. We did that. Now we're retesting, and now we're going to see if it starts to continue to drop. So this will be our third installment for our VIP indicators. We have our buy signals. Then we have our bully bear bounce. Where is this? How come it's not on? Uh-oh. I'm just going to pull this to the side real quick. Really quick. Move to, yep. One more, almost there. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't showing my bully bear bounce indicator. So it's a really good zone to target too. So we have this huge pullback bully bounce area here. And we have our take profit just above it. We're going to see if the VWAP here, which is volume weighted average, which is a very common average price that almost all the banks would love to get in at a decent price. I mean, we had a huge uproar here, and look at this. We have another resistance up here on a larger time frame too. So a lot of things are in our favor to go down. Brooklyn, what up, brother? Let's see if this guy's saying anything else. What the fuck? The war could last 2 years, and we are prepared for that. CNN quoting a senior Iranian official. It's not on there? Maybe I have it wrong. Let me see. Could be me. Let me reshare it. 2 seconds.
Energy is the life, the love is energy, the art is energy, and I want that my object give the energy to the ambient.
Libs, can you hear the music? Okay. There you go. War music. That's my. We're preparing for battle. They don't have thrills money to last 2 years. I don't know. It all depends, like, if somebody takes their oil and stuff, right? They have oil? I mean, that's if we prolong it, right? We can just go in there and decimate them real quick. But that's going to be on us and our decisions. You know, war makes money, so maybe they might want to prolong it. Said it's got to go down now. Doesn't have to, but there is a lot of indications that it needs to pull back right now. So I'm looking for the VWAP area down here. Some of our best technology comes from war. Yes. Yes, it does. I'm willing to hold it a little bit longer. The only problem is that, what if it wants to come up here to this white line? That's way too much for me to hold. I mean, I guess it could. That's a lot of money. But I think we're good here. We broke above this resistance. First time that it's going to start pulling back. So I think we're okay. I think we're Gucci. There it goes. Now I just gotta figure out how to put my profit up here. There's gotta be. Let me ask a ChatGPT or something. Let's go. Oh yeah, forgot. I keep getting distracted. I gotta look how to top pin any window on top app. This is bullshit. Like, there's something so easy. He's just saying he wants that because that's what he sees. He's doing a non-biased look, which you should do. Yeah, the 5-minute, it needs to break through this cloud. It really does. And if you look at it, it's still respecting that that box. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, it fucking broke down, so the only thing I can think of is now that it wanted to, I'm going to just, you guys understand that this is the original one, right? But now you have another fair value gap here, which makes it stronger. It's almost like a double. And if you see it, it resisted it the entire time also. You know, if it starts breaking above this and closing, then we might have to call it a loss, and it will look for another entry. It is what it is. Like, you're not going to always get it right. Especially if somebody's talking. It gets a little tricky. A lot of politics going on, too. And I agree with Libs on Discord. It can go either or a little bit based off the 5. But you see how it's respecting the bottom one, but also respecting the top. Like, it won't break through. So it's like this can shoot out either or. I'm going to think it wants to come down. Look how far away we are from VWAP. I mean, it could do something like this too. We're pretty far. You think I should look for another entry for a short? I mean, I'm already behind. I'm down $200 right now. So technically, if you were to get on this, this will be a discount for you. But I could be wrong. I don't know. It's too early to tell. I feel like it's waiting on something. Maybe it is the 5. I don't know yet. Aztec. Let's see. Kind of broke above, right? So I'm like, man. But it could be pulling back to the bounce zone, which is okay. If it starts breaking above this, then we might have to close it, and then we'll wait for another entry. It's looking a little strong, to be honest. What you wanna do? So it just went right back into our yellow box, which is the bully bear bounce indicator. This is a pullback. It's respecting this area, but if it starts breaking through and then breaking the top, it's probably going to get really strong, so we might have to close it. Just keep that in mind. But it's fighting right now. These ones, these are this is a bear 2 indication, meaning that from here to here it's a little bit mid-large pullback and it's starting to reject it, but it's still continuing up. They're more just warning signs, nothing in. Yep, so it's fucking ripping up, guys. Might have to close it. Might have just been another liquidity. Let's look on the 1 minute on. I mean, it's divergent so far. We got to be towards the top. That's why I'm like, ah, man, like we should close it, but we also shouldn't. I think we're going to be okay. Problem is it just keeps rejecting this, indicating it wants to go up at the same time. 5 minute is still really strong. Still got some divergence in the 5. Drip, a drop. There it goes. Okay. Get through this, and then we should be good. Let's look at the 5. The problem is that what if it love taps and just keeps coming back up? I don't know. I don't know. But 1 minute looks bearish. 5 minute looks strong. I'm in a short on MNQ futures. But it needs to break through this. Power Toys. That's what I need to download. It says Power Toys. To put my profit on top. I had something else that I had downloaded to keep my profit pinned on top of this. And it's a trial. Yeah. It is a Microsoft tool. Microsoft Power Toys. No, I have a PC. I have a gaming PC. I think I have an Omen 45L. This needs to crack below it. It is not cracking below. Yeah, there's a fair value gap. It's not pushing under. You're correct. It pushed below over here, and then it came back up. So it's fighting it. Maybe it's a higher time frame it's fighting. I'll have to look at it in just a second. What's the other one I just freaking downloaded? I have no idea. Like this thing is going back and forth. But there is another fair value gap right here to push back down. And magnet time? You're right. You're right. Need some assistance. Five minutes starting to fail. Let's see. It is starting to push through, but we have this huge cloud here. Huge cloud. It's way down. Let's go. Weigh this baby down. This ship is sinking. Probably needs to go blast through this too. If we delete it, can we pretend it's not there? See, it's going to be struggling on the 5 minutes. See how it's bouncing? This could play around a little bit. And we are at the 22,000 area. So, broke above, tried to stay above. Huge rejection, right? That's our one indication. 22,000. It's huge. Huge psychological number. We go to the 1 minute. Our indicator gave us a warning. Hey, warning flag. First fair value gap to not hold breaks. The only problem is that it pushed up a little bit after. That's what's throwing me off. We're still starting to break down. So right now we're just waiting on this sucker right here. The cloud, the top of the cloud. It needs to rain. Hashtag rain on me, bitch. I mean, just rain on me. B. Let's go. Let's go. I want to be called daddy. Let's go. $10 seconds for the 5. It's still above it. That's what I don't like. It needs to start cracking. It needs to crack now. Or it's going to keep bouncing here. Yep, there's your bounce. Let's look to see if there's any more news coming out. Let's see. UK's Foreign Secretary. We are prepared to defend our personnel and assets in the Middle East and those of our allies. China met with Iran's ambassador to China. Foreign Ministry statement. Okay, that means nothing to me. It doesn't look like anything else, but 11 o'clock, Nigel speaks. It's European. He likes to do some doom and gloom. I'm cool with that. All right, Daddy. Let's go. Weigh this down. Oop, we don't want that one. Oh, shit. We need to turn this quick, guys. Before we have that fucking reverse. What is it? Positive. The positive makes it go reverse. I'm telling you, I'm fucking blackmailed. I'm fucking shadow banned on TikTok. You look at others, they all have like hundreds of people in there. Yeah, I entertain myself sometimes. It's like an earring. It's looking good. As soon as we crack below this, this is downtown. This is gonna get real sour. Downtown. We're gonna be downtown. No problem. I think you should keep me live so they can hear me cursing. Alright, it says that I can do this now, so let's try to post this. Let's try to post it, man. Let's get this on the road. Log in. Oh, that's definitely not what I want. Get the fuck out of here, top. Top. Apps. I don't know how to find that one. But anyways, it says you put it on top. You go over it, you do Windows Control T. Wow. I don't want you, man. I want you. There we go. $2.3, bro. What'd you do, man? Why does my dang buy stops get grayed out and not let me move it on order sometimes? I don't know. That's weird. Are you doing the correct one? Like if price is below and you want to get out of your sell order, you wouldn't want to buy two limits. If you want to continue to add on, you would do stops.
Even if it's just once or twice a week. Tip 2, build a first loss equal loss.
See, this 5 minutes fucking fighting. So what it's basically probably going to do is come back up to this and then rescale down. Aztec said, got that as a 4-hour level. We break 21,945. We dump. Yeah. It's just not doing it yet. There's too many people speaking. No, it's already set. Like when it fills my order, it doesn't let me move my buy stop sometimes. What firm are you using? Oh, so sometimes when that happens, that usually means that you didn't move it quick enough. Ninja on TradingView. Oh, you can get Ninja on TradingView? Were you asking me that last night? Somebody else asked me that too. So you can get it on here. Okay. That's good. They were working on it, but I didn't know if they got it through yet. I mean, Ninja could be a little bit different, but I doubt it. So this looks like it just wanted to come back and retouch it. Get the fuck back down. It just filled a little bit of the 15-minute fair value gap. The problem is there's a million fair value gaps here, back and forth. It's waiting for something. I don't know what it's waiting for. It sucks because it looks like it wants to drop so bad. See if I can like snip it a little bit. Crop and lock. Let's see what that does. It says control. No. Shift R. Yeah, but can I make it fucking bigger? I need you bigger, bruh. Now I got it all fucked, guys. Now you did it. No, that's I have Tradeovate open. I'm trying to make it so I can have it so I could show you guys at all times, but I'm trying to use a new program and I'm fucking everything up.
was the first touch point with painting in general. So one thing you do while you're painting on the streets is you gotta be fast. That was always in my DNA.
This is going all over the place. It's because the Fed's speaking, guys, so just remember that. That big enough? I mean, I guess it is, right? Because it's not getting any bigger here. Ooh, I did not want this. Oh man, I ain't fucking shit up, guys. It's still not breaking up yet. We're okay if we wait. Sorry, I'm making a mess. Alt R, okay. It's gonna have to do for now. Let's look at the 5. We're still fighting this. We kind of just came back and just retested it. So I'm hoping to get it to break through. The problem is that short term it looked very bearish and bullish on the top, but we're okay so far. I know we're holding it through the pullback, but it's got to do its course, I think. Poke it with a stick, guys. Break it, like it. 1. Let's look on TikTok. Let's see how many others are way better than me. A lot of things are moving up too. No, there isn't all day. It's Let me check. There's a European guy speaking right now. For Mr. Kallis, we aim to approve the 18th Russian sanctions package this week. Middle East and U.S. trade policy causing uncertainty. The ECB can't commit on the rate path given high uncertainty. There's no concern over ECB passively phasing out bond purchases. Bunch of nonsense so far that he's saying. Chief of Staff of Iran's Armed Forces says our response to U.S. attacks will be appropriate. You think they're already here in the U.S.? So we're basically just waiting on someone to move. Let's see what, if anything else is moving. Gold's flat. Dow is kind of V-shaping. You know what's funny is that fucking Dow is the one that cracked. Didn't even crack above. Pulled back. Wow. Wow. That's probably the move that we really wanted. Where is VWAP on here, though? Why are you blue? You should be yellow. I mean, looks like we got a head and shoulders too, maybe. Head, shoulders, nope, shoulders, head, knees and toes. Yeah, we need the break below this. I wonder if you can make this a head and shoulders too. And then this would have been the break, and then this is just retouching. Blossomwood. I know it's boring, guys. There's just nothing going on. We gotta wait.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with NinjaTrader, the #1 rated.
But that's I'm doing all that work, bro. How much health do they even have? I can't even see. 400,000. Yay, boss lead. Wait, so we completed. Do I skip everything? Or no, last one. So we. Okay.
Hopefully this is it right here. Sorry, I'm just looking at shadow ban shit on TikTok. I've been punished royally.
Still on if that's a city. I'll add 6 then. 96. Last one.
See, like, I wouldn't have sold that 120 loss, but the damn stop loss wouldn't move. It sounds like it's something glitched. It's really weird. Or maybe maybe you have to delete it. Sometimes each broker has different rules with their orders when it comes to TradingView. Some brokers you can drag your profit and stop loss, but I think like the company, whatever is using it, needs to order it through TradingView. So like Tradeovate doesn't have it, and then I've heard of others having it. Whoa. A senior Iranian political source says Iran is likely to attack U.S. military facilities in the coming hours. So what's going to happen is they're going to force our hands and we're going to just obliviate them. That's what's going to happen.
What am I carrying, bro? Yeah. Oh, wait.
Pretty big headline there.
Okay, now I can carry. I need some money.
Yeah, user, you need to make a name, bro, for TikTok. You need to show up as user. Yeah, maybe something with Ninja Trader. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Guys, if we get attacked at all, fucking short everything. I was wondering about using the other. I can't even see what I was gonna say. Another app. She gonna go now, bro? Geronimo? See, the other one was cool because my take profit was fucking huge before. I have to read more on it.
Blood bone.
Let's see. Copy, write, free music for day trading.
Oh, so you go first and I go second. Okay. Let me see. So on a new accent, I want to see if it do. I want to make sure it did count. It's on Lane Castle. That could count as my best.
Let's go.
So VWAP moved up a little bit, so I'm gonna just move my take profit up just a little bit. Okay, Trump is speaking. Trump, did I hear former President Medvedev, I don't even know how to fucking say it, from Russia, casually throwing around the... Wow, I can't even say what the hell you just said. I'm gonna skip that line. I'll just say nuclear. You guys can look it up yourselves. And saying that he and other countries would supply nuclear warheads to Iran. Did he really say that, or is it just a figment of my imagination? Whoa. Those are fighting words right there. It looks like we're in World War III, guys. kind of want to put some more on here.
Order filled.
Yeah, that's the only great thing. I don't even mean to laugh at that. That's probably the only good thing, right, Libs? That means no troops. It would just be straight fucking chaos drops. They're saying retaliation, Iranian saying the next few hours.
Okay, now in order you to know the screen. I cannot even see the numbers down.
This is true too. I agree with that, Libs. What if you what do they say? If you don't use it, you lose it? That's the unit's budget you're saying? Yeah.
Can you go next? Oh, yeah. WV's okay.
I've spent 50K on pens and studio shit so we didn't lose our budget power. That's funny. I just want to make this bigger.
I got it. Sukuna got it.
Energy is the life, the love is the energy, the art
Order
is
filled.
energy.
Just
and I
adding another
want
one to my
that
top
object
step
give
X.
the energy to the ambient.
Let's see, 15-minute. You're correct. It's right on the fucking. It's still really strong. Let's look at the 5. 5-minute is below the cloud, so weakening is happening. It's definitely starting to happen. If it cracks through this and it starts to close, this is gonna free fall. And then this would be even a small intake. It would probably come back down to the 756. So something bad might happen. I don't want to say that, but they usually line up waiting. Somebody knows something's going to happen. I hate to say that again, but usually you can see the pattern. You got to follow the money. Something ain't right, yo. Something's not right. So 5 minutes, gonna retest, and we're gonna know right now soon. Line in the sand. So this is called a 3-bar play, in a way. See, it's like a 50% retracement. Now, if this breaks below, it's a huge power move to the downside. You need to break this low here, though. Tree bar.
Can you click next?
I know, it needs to break, Aztec, I agree. But this is like a 3-bar play here for sure. Let's see. I can confirm it. Right to the 50, exactly. So pulls up. If this can start to retrace, we'll be Gucci. We'll be good. Let's see if it's yeah, we're good both ways there. It's just another pattern. Doesn't mean it's going to, but it looks good.
For years, I'd stare at the live market all day, completely blind.
All right, we got our first short popping in. It is 11:30, so we can't just take the first one. But it's a good indication that we can start going in the direction that we need. So signals are usually good between 9:30 and 11:30. I know it's only 6 minutes. We could push the issue, but we'll leave it as a good indication. We're in pretty good on this. We're in 10 contracts, so. The 5 minutes still below the cloud. I mean, if you got Iranian officials saying they're going to hit us within the next couple hours, I don't know. Do you need someone to die? Or they just needed to attack our yeah, we would destroy them, absolutely. But we got to see on what they want, right? Do they want that slow war where it creates money and jobs? Or do you want to just end it quick?
Tommy, I think we need more suffering. I'm out of character, Tommy.
15-minute is fucking still holding up, guys.
Don't know. The own person with you did not know.
You volunteer for that one? Oh, you tripping. You might have to volunteer. These youngins, bro, they can't fight.
Go see if he's not doing it.
Okay, 5 minute is still bearish. 15-minute is strong. 5 bearish. So it's an indication that it's just not holding up. Got another short here. Need Congress to send in soldiers outside of the I'm assuming you meant Marines and special groups. So that's why booms for now. Congress, and there is too many Middle East levers on there. Kind of agree with that too. Political, you know. annoying that a lot of it's political.
Done.
Still holding up. 15, 5-minute looks doomsday. But it needs to break this line. The reason why I'm risking this to hold it is because if this drops, it's going to be a huge fall. Seems like it's worth the risk to reward.
So lose every single day then.
I can't zoom in on my profit, guys. I'm sorry. I would have to pay for the other fucking thing. I gotta see how much it is. I really don't feel like paying for something that's
I need to get some of these
not needed.
Hachis. I think it's gonna dark captains. Yeah. Okay, all my units down. Now I just need to dismantle.
People everywhere are recommending GoodRx.
My neighbor showed me the
Broken
app.
iron breach.
Tell me
There it
something you
goes.
don't.
Fuck.
GoodRx can save you a lot of money.
No, you can't. Dang, never mind.
Let's look at the 15. I'm curious. So we still got to get below this though. Hey guys on TikTok, is my profit too small up here? Size wise, not money wise. That was kind of like a.
You sure he's not doing it?
I didn't mean to like say like I'm showing off. I'm just saying, is that too small? I'm trying to make it bigger, but I can't. Damn, this thing is just fighting. Just fighting.
I need 15 dragons to dismantle. That's how I lose our open.
Insane. Qatar suspends traffic over its airspace.
I'll try it.
Aztec, I was trying to get the 5K payout on Take Profit Trader because I want to show the others that, you know, it could be done. I fucked up. I'm bringing it back up, but I was so close and I just fucked up. I'm gonna get it soon though. Yeah, on YouTube, YT and Twitch, if you guys are chatting with me, I can't see it for some reason. I'm messaging back, but I'm not sure if it's going through.
No, I can't look like. Yeah, do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. I can legit solo. I can solo. I can't solo Dom
This is torture. Torture, man.
Damn it. Wow. Hit him. I'm kind of camping. No, I also have black serpent.
Round 2.
Oh, now I'm cooked.
No fucking way, bro. What is here? What is this? Oh, the fair value gap over here, maybe? It should still blow through it. This is like in the middle of nowhere.
One person, king penny off.
Drop, mother ever, drop. Foul. Foul. Hashtag fall. This is hard to find copyright music. Still no news. Well, the more that this VWAP keeps going up, the problem is like it can easily come down here to 750s. But VWAP is going to be really strong too, so it's going to depend on what's going to happen. We can at least get out half here at VWAP, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's taking a minute for show. So we're right below the beginning of the cloud, but it needs to crack down below the bottom.
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gemini. Right now it's free at Verizon. With plan.
I thought we were playing Rocket League.
It just keeps coming back up. I mean, on the 1 hour, we could still come all the way up here. 973.
Yeah, my guy's Attack on Titan.
15 minutes still rejecting. That's what makes me nervous. But the 5 is still really heavy short. I need my battle music back. I'm over this.
People everywhere are recommending GoodRx.
My neighbor showed me the app. It helped me save on my kids' allergy pills.
GoodRx can save you a lot of money.
Wait, dominate. I'll join my phone.
Marty, thanks for the like. I mean, we're rejecting the cloud over and over again. It's starting to turn red eventually here. Let's go back to the 1. See, it started to go above. That's where it fucks up. Yeah, we need to crack through all these. $21 and the 200 SMA is getting closer. I don't know why I don't have the 200. I think I have it on another screen. I have to check. Okay, 5-minute cloud turned red. Torture. Yogurt balloon. I do not trade every day. Well, I trade every day, but not live. So I work 4 days and then 4 days off. So my schedule rotates. Eventually, when it gets around to it, I'll be on 4 to 5 days a week. But I'm on vacation soon, so for the summer. For the summer. New kids on the block. Oh, I can't even say the rest of that, huh?
Look here, are we lose by 10?
Chinese food makes me sick. For the summer. For the summer.
2v4, 2v4. Carl, go next to me. Carl, go
Dude,
next
is this gonna fall, guys, or what?
to me. Well, you did. Carl,
Nice libs, nice.
switch team, Carlos.
This is getting so tight. This is waiting for something.
Tommy, the 2v4. It's fair we can get.
I'm telling you, something's off here. Something is off. Minute 30 for the 15 minute. The problem with the 15 minute is still fucking bullish. What would take this into more bullish move is if it breaks a previous candle high. So if this closed and the next one breaks above it, I would be pretty worried not to get out. But we're cracking back down again again. Yeah, I know. That's what's going on. Like 5 and the 1 minute are bearish. If we can start cracking below this will be really good.
Oh, well, I could have been too.
Qatar is completely closed down.
I got it.
That's my news that I see. Depends on which one you want. Sauce. So if you want Top Step X, I believe it's $100. If you want Take Profit Trader, I believe it's 150. Well, actually, Top Step X, that would be what, $300 if you were to pass. Take Profit Trader, I believe, is about $200 right out the door, but you got to make sure you pass. If you don't pass it, you're fucked.
That should not have went in.
And then Apex is your cheapest. It's like $120 after you pass.
That shit can't do anything.
But there's discounts on it all the time, so I'm not sure off the top of my head. You gotta wait for the 90% off. Those are the amazing ones. Let's see. Crack below this and continue down. We're going. All right, this is good. This is good.
Help me, sir. I need to play more offense. Can't be defender.
I can see this going down the 838s, 840s. But I also could see it wanting to close below this 757. So it's like, what do I do? I might just keep like a few.
Oh shoot.
Let's watch the news too. Something. Remember, they have insider trading news. So
Never mind. Never mind.
if stuff don't look right, then news might be coming out.
Yeah, never mind. After that, you guys should quit. After that, you should quit. After seeing that, this is not fair.
Yeah, we're up 1,000 on this trade so far.
Okay, I'll make teams.
Pulling back a little bit. Let's just look in the 1 minute. I'm curious to see if it's divergent.
Get off the team.
It is divergent. But we need to come down, man.
Can we take a pause? Make teams. Oh, Misty. It's not fair to me on the same team. Okay, got it. I don't know if we go.
Look, complete rejection off the bottom of the 15. I'm saying the 15s was really giving us the problem.
Good.
The leg should be kicked out soon. I don't see. This is insane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, we could have took the profit there, but I'm looking for the bigger move here. Because this could be a really crazy move. But we need some patience, too, at the same time. I don't know what UAE is, but it's planning to shut down its airspace.
Too hard.
Is that Euro? I don't even know. Oh, it's country? Gotcha. United Arab Energies. Thank you.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was by accident.
Dubai. Interesting. So if they're shutting down, shit's about to pop off.
Where is he? Oh. I would.
You guys agree?
I was too focused on bouncing. Where is he? I kind of forgot about the game.
Oh, just stay neutral? Makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
I know to stay neutral, but
Oh, I could.
if you're shutting down, it's because you're worried, right? That it's at least going to go over. Gotcha.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And the pattern shows something is not, something's happening. Something is happening, but we don't know.
I blame the car.
In reality, it should come down here, 760s.
It's the car.
Could even come down here, which is insane. But my indicator points to here, 562. And unfortunately, the only thing that's going to bring it down there that quick would be something unfortunate. User, what the heck are you trying to say? Man, this is like potential to really freaking drop too. 15, we need to start closing below this. 7 minutes left. If it doesn't close soon, what do you guys think? I'm trying to have some patience here. But it needs to start moving down a little bit soon.
That's in the features.
There it goes. All right. Just got a red news. Imminent threat of Iranian attack on AI Udeid air base in Qatar. What does that mean? AI Udeid air base in Qatar. So they're attacking Qatar? Ooh. All right, let's see. I don't want to add too much, but
Order filled.
it's really protected. It looks like they're about to attack it. Yeah, I'm on Take Profit Trader. User. I haven't had a payout on them yet, though. I've only had payouts in Apex, Top Step X. I'm trying to get a payout. I'm very close. I almost had about 5,000 last week, but I fucked up a little bit, so it's gonna take me just a little bit longer. No, I've never violated the 50% rule. And that's only for the eval. Oh, they lock it up on you to move over? That sucks. But no, you can't you just have to trade longer if you violate it.
Most trading causes take your money, give you some lessons, and then disappear. That's not how we do things.
We're finally below it, so let's see what happens. see. Right back up to cloud. Really need some fucking momentum here. Crossing below or below? Yeah, Yogurt Balloon. I use prop firms only. Well, I've used money accounts too. I do have some money accounts in Tradeovate. But mostly I've been just using prop firms. Wow, this is fucking going up. Might just want to touch the 5-minute cloud. Let's see. I just prefer prop firms lately. You can take, like, if you're good, you can take $200 and you can make a shitload of money. I mean, we made almost 14 grand. In the beginning of the year, the past 2 months, it's been a little rough. Well, I would say for 2 months it's been rough, and then we've been recovering a lot lately, making money. And now we are back to see if we can get better here. Apex, I usually use Apex because it's so cheap. I've gotten the most payouts with them. As long as you don't do their you just obey their 30% rule, you're pretty good. You will get paid out. Take Profit Trader. I'm still trying to get a payout on it. I'm being told that once you make the 5,000, they kind of put you in a live, so that's not cool. So we'll have to see. And then Top Step X is always pretty good. I've never made it to the 5 payouts or whatever it is. I've only done 3 or 4 in a row on the same account. And my 5th one, I usually get cocky and I blow it. Just trying to be real. It's like, oh, I made all this money and I start getting a little heavy with the trades. Maybe this time I'm going to try to just see if I can make it to live. Yeah, but limited make day, your current locked at 10K a day. I'm fucking cool with that. But, I guess we gotta get there first. Oh, you don't have a choice? Well, once you go live, are you still locked or no? There's also another one called Tradeify. They have a lot of attention still. Those are the straight to funded, but they have some rules like 30% shit. They just came out with a Tradeify TV too. Yeah, they're strict. But they have a lot of people in their thing. So I don't know. French fighter jets along the British jets are now active over the Middle East. U.S. jets scrambling over Saudi Arabia. Bro, what the fuck's going on? That's why we're doing this. It's waiting.
aren't spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals.
Iran said we neither started the war nor wanted it, but we will not leave the aggression against greater Iran unanswered. I mean, you gotta kind of agree with that. Let's see. It's dropping now, guys. Let's look at the 15. I'm curious. Ooh, there it is. There it is. But it needs to close below. We still have 12 minutes left. It's fucking waiting. It's got to be waiting. Five's looking good. 15, we're below the cloud. It can snap back up, but let's see what happens. 1 minute, we're still really good with the shorts. It's waiting for something. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Trump admin preparing for Iran attack on U.S. Gulf bases. Short it. I wonder if did Top Step X come out with any rule yet? We got to be careful of that too. Sometimes they like to play that game if it falls a certain amount. little bit of patience, right? Nah, I don't think it's too late to jump in now. I mean, it can continue down, but only if my short signals appear, then you can scalp those. Yeah, I have been in this long. It's waiting for this war. It's waiting for the war news. That's what's going on. 15-minute. We're finally cracked below. Next step for a healthy target would be 21,858. And also you got VWAP here, so it's like, what do I do? What do I do? We're gonna have to play this one out a little bit.
We need men and women of dedication, honor, and integrity to join our team as New Jersey Correctional Police
There's
officers.
one.
If you are looking for a competitive salary...
Oh, it's cracking through, baby. We didn't even get any news yet either, guys. This is what I'm saying. They can easily come down here.
I pressed square, it didn't do a layup, like you said. If I hold it, no.
21,830.
Go up, Peter. Wait. And then go. And then screen.
Jeez. Just seeing if there's anything else crazy. I'm just gonna take a few out to be smart, that's all. Right at VWAP. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm so focused. I think you should take profit soon. It's only gonna tank so much more. But shit, you're the one on live making money. There's definitely more room though for more profits. Yeah, there is an outcome, but you kind of want it to take out these lows down here. So that's where I'm getting thrown off. It's far. It's 561. And right now, what would make that fall down there? Unfortunately, attack right now. And they're lining up for an attack. Literally right now. What time frame? Super cool. Unless you're talking about this fair value gap. All right, ready? Okay, again, lots of news coming in. There has been a credible Iranian threat against the U.S.-run AI in Qatar. Okay, so you were right, Holmes. Iran moves launchers for possible attack on U.S. forces. They don't want this smoke, bro. They don't want this smoke. I got the fucking battle music on.
Yeah, pass the ball 1 second. He's right there. I think you're setting the ball. Hey, what are you doing?
Why are we all so quiet? Are we all waiting? Super cool guy. It's always different, you know. One day I can make 5,000. One day I can make $100. I would say we're usually pretty good for at least 500. All right, my take profit. Trump, I've been preparing for Iran attack on U.S. Gulf bases. All right. Top Step X, we are out. I don't need to make more money on that one. You're up 800? Fuck yeah, good job, Powers. You fucking rock. Thank you. Thank you. I try, Powers. I try.
It was slightly early.
We're just waiting for one launch. Aztec, nice. Good shit, bro. I'm going for the 45. I'm going. Putting this anchor on this baby. Daddy? Daddy? Took a lot of patience, but we fucking called this top, did we not? Come on. How low? You said hello, but I think you said you wanted to say how low do you think we want to go? I don't know. You got these lows here, right? Definitely wants to sweep this. But then you got this freaking really big low here. If there's any kind of attack though from them, this can be astronomically crazy low, like 21,560.
Why is it two of the most longest gaps ever?
That magnet is huge. Hey, it needs to pull down a lot, right?
No, it's not a bad play.
Let me know if you see something I can get in a little money on. These are one of those weird ones. So, like, on the 1 minute, if we get a short, like, you could have got in here. My bad. I was on the 5. But it's already oversold, so this is news-based movement. All right, let's see. More Israel official. Iran is preparing to fire missiles at American bases in the coming minutes. All right. I need to log in and go on my fucking Apex PA account right now.
Bouncy back, bouncy back. I got it, bouncy. I didn't sound like you need to request the phone.
Nah, if they attack, then we're going in.
I gotta make a trigger. Peter.
Order filled. Order filled.
The problem is that if they attack, this is fucking bombarding down. Yeah, we just hit this low. But does it want that low? I'm not sure. But it just told me that we could be towards the bottom right now, so. If it breaks above this, we got to get out. Oh, man. Hold on. What the fuck? Did it sign out all my accounts? I fucking hate when it does this.
Now watch this.
It's getting close, so just keep an eye on that. If it starts to go up, we're going to start going long. He's got some more. Nice. I just whatever we think, this is the problem though. Like whatever we think is gonna happen if they get it, if anybody gets attacked or die.
Holy airball. Come on. Well, you suck.
Shift R. Sorry, I gotta figure this out.
Go, Peter, go.
All right, so that kind of broke above, man. All right, I'm out. We're going long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Not by a lot. Only 4. Only 4. Oh, my shit's all fucked up here.
Now watch this. Watch
They just launched 6 missiles and we're going up. So funny.
this. Yeah.
All right, we got our Apex account going too.
Did everybody else heard that? What?
I'm trading Top Step X on my right. I got fucking Take Profit Trader on my middle, and then I'm trading on my phone for my Apex. All right. Explosions heard over Qatar's capital. It's weird that just happened. I thought it wanted to go lower. Guess it doesn't want to go that low. We could take this off. This off. Now, in reality, let's see. I mean, a safe bet would be around here. Would be to take some profit.
Get taller. Bouncy, I'll make a half more shot. Oh.
Oil just fell. Dude, I'm fucking ripping this right now. Tell me this fucking this indicator isn't good, bro. Warning system, break above. Here we go.
I forgot. I forgot.
All right, so we're on the top of this a little bit here. Let's take out a little bit. I just made $500 on my PA account. Now, we did hit this great target of the pullback. So if it wants to fall down, it's okay. It couldn't. Let's look at the 5. I'm curious. Right to the cloud. Right to the cloud. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to take this out. Or at least reduce some of it.
Order filled.
Alright, so they did attack us. There's no update on it yet, though. Who launched the missiles? Us? No, Iran. Hell no, you don't want to give nothing back. Good job, though. You said oil just got nuked? I'm scared to take this off. Oil. Oh, yeah, it did. Holy shit. Why would it fall, though? That throws me off. Why would oil fall? You would think that oil would go up, right? Yeah. What's the news? Fucking Iran attacking us. We don't need it as much as before from them. Gotcha. I mean, we are producing our own too, right? U.S. forces and Iraq bases have entered shelters. Uh-oh. America. Sometimes they're inverse. It all depends. If it's news based like that, it can go either or. So in reality, I'm trying to think of what would be the next target. Would it just keep ripping up? We don't know. We don't know. I mean, we're at that 5 minute right now. If it starts breaking below this and closes, we're just going to close it for now. I'm gonna take profit on my PA account here. Up 450 on Apex. 80 here, 20% mix. It was crazy before though, right? We had to go overseas. Oof, I thought I closed this.
Order filled.
Alright, so there's probably more news coming in. Iran launches missile strike at U.S. air base in Qatar. All right, more alarms going off at the air bases. I have no idea right now to buy or sell. You kind of want to just play this by ear because news is news. Right now, I have no idea if this is probably... We're kind of stuck in the limbo here. We'd have to wait just a little bit more. I don't know how long I've been trading for. 10 plus years. Wah wah, misery and pain. Top Step X's news is fucking phenomenal. Their platform. I don't know what it is or what they're doing. It's like they sort it out. I don't know if they punch it in themselves. Nine minutes. Oh yeah, 1 o'clock. Well, that was always there too, right? Sorry, I was talking to my son. Yeah, the scouts were there, bro. Good trading, Aztec. Good job. Yes, for the rest of the day, I will be trading very small unless something crazy happens. Because, I mean, we're up fucking $3,500, guys, on just one. This is just one firm. I have my Top Step X. I'm up 1525. My PA account, we're up another $500. So we're up. How much is that? We're up $5,500 today. Very good job today. Good job for all you guys. If you guys caught that, fucking awesome. It took a little bit of patience. Chopping around there. They're waiting. It's waiting for more news. Iran says missile operation called Annunciation of Victory launched against U.S. bases in Iraq and Qatar. Iran launches 10 missiles towards U.S. bases. Fuck if you're over there right now, huh? I mean, I guess they were probably prepared for this anyway, right? I mean, you're probably never prepared for something like this, but I meant they know it's common. Yeah, that's what I figured. You think it's gonna go up, Sam? It could, it could. Yeah. Been a high alert before we sent out booms ourselves. Super cool guy. US gotta know it's coming. Yeah, they have to. That's why I was saying this before. I said something big is coming, and this is just out of experience. I can't teach this. This is just 10 years of looking at charts like a miserable bastard. I said something's wrong here. It doesn't look right. So we used our patience. We were in up here. We used it. You know, it kept fighting the entire time, but I'm like, this shit is waiting for something. That usually means that insider trading knows already. They were just building a fucking short right here. That's what they were doing, the bigger banks. Because that's 9. Was that 200 points? Well, way more than that if we count the top. Real stagnant right now. Jeez. I guess we'll have to see at 1 when they talk, right? I know I looked it up before. What was Apex's max a day? I think you can only make 30% a day, right? All right, so 1 minute short. But remember, it's later on in the day, so you can't just go off of these. It helps you with the indication, but you need a second one to confirm it. Let's go to Apex max profit per day. I only have a 50K in this one. Does looks like it wants to go down a little bit though, right? Okay, so there is no max per day, but your one day can't be more than 30%. So if I make $5,000 today on one account, I would need to make another $1,500 every single day, I think, for 10 days. That's fine. So no cap, make as much as you want. Ooh, this is looking good. Real money. See, it's getting real whippy again. It's best to sit on our hands for a bit. Bro, it's gonna be 99 degrees tomorrow. Fuck me. Top Step, 14 trades, 100% win rate today. All the signs on every single Middle East country still going off, it says. Qatari, they intercepted multiple missiles.
Struggling to pay off your debt? National Debt Relief is here to help you with debt consolidation, a solution that could simplify your finances. So what is debt consolidation? It's simple. We combine all of your debts, like credit cards or personal loans, into one monthly loan payment that's easy to manage. And with National Debt Relief, that loan payment can be as low as $323.
I'm sorry, let's see. It's gonna rip after consolidating. Do you know if after I pass this 25K, I can do like Top Step and work on another account to copy? Yes, you can. It has to be, well, I think you do Ninja Trader too, but Trade-of-8 has a copy trader. You can't trade them on TradingView though, like copy trade them on TradingView, but you can put them on Trade-of-8. It just broke. Yeah, it broke this one. I'm still not liking this chop though. This is the Batwing. I'm pretty sure that means down after. Divergent. It's gonna go down. Bear 3. Rejection. Hey, if you guys aren't following me on TikTok, help me out. Give me a follow. If you guys made money today with me, give me a couple hearts. Only 5. Only 5 hearts. Nothing crazy.
Wait, how do we play this again? I kind of forgot. Peter, how do we play? I kind of forgot.
Oh, Liberty, I fucking see you in here, bro. Hope you made money off that. Now, this indicator will be available to you VIP members soon. I think I cracked it pretty good. I mean, we've called almost every bottom. Every top. You could try it for 30 days free, and then after that, it's only $1 a day, equals to $30 a month. So really not that bad, in my opinion. If you were trying to do the signals today, you would have had probably 1 winner here, 2 winners, 3 winners. And we got these 3 winners. Now, when the market starts going sideways, I have another one called Bully Bounce, which is these yellows. You can use them to trade, or you can make them for or target areas. So there's so many different variations of using this. Join my Discord, and then in VIP section, there's a link. I don't want to post it in here because TikTok's very sensitive. Are you in my Discord? Loser. No, I'm just joking. Join. We're growing slowly. I've only been doing this for 5 months. January. Yeah, 5 months. We're at 137 people in Discord. It takes time. It does take time because Discord, you can't be known yet. So all those people that join are just people that are just word of mouth and talking. And I was blowing up on TikTok. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. I'm like a loser around here now. But if you don't have to join it either, or at least join my Discord, and then follow me as it goes along. This last one, I'm still gotta fix it, but I think we're pretty damn close. I mean, we're making monster fucking moves off these released recently. I do want to figure out a good stop loss, though. That's what's kind of throwing me off. Because we did short it here, but it did pop up and broke this high. So I'm like, oh, man. You know, this would have sucked. It would have sucked. Could have got back in, I guess. Yeah, there's a set of rules too, so make sure you listen and learn. Signals are mostly good from 9:30 to about 11:30. You can take any one that you see. If you have two wrong in a row, I recommend you sit on your hands. And then bully bounce is the yellow. These are pullbacks. I usually recommend those for targets on a larger time frame or larger move, sorry. And then if you want to trade them on bounces, you can, but you want to usually make sure they're choppy. Choppy market. Let's see. Any news? Qatar. Oof. Bro, we're going World War III. That's it. It's done. Qatar. We reserve the right to respond to this blatant attack. And you know we're going to back them up. Qatar, no incident and no casualties from missile attack. Iran stated, we used the same number of bombs that the U.S. had used in attacking Iran's nuclear facility. I guess that's kind of... I'm not like on either side here, but you know, Iran does support other groups. I don't want to say the name on here, but... Well, that's what they say. You know, we don't know. Sometimes we're the bad guy. I don't know if you guys noticed. Iran came out and said, this action does not pose any threat to our friendly and brotherly neighbor Qatar. Reports of U.S. aircrafts take off from Saudi Arabia Air Base. They fund most of the attacks, but we are too. Yeah. Exactly. This looks really good to bounce up. We're going to just take two.
Order filled.
Take it on my PA account also. Apex. It's just going to be a scalp too, so. Nothing crazy. Thanks for the follow on... I have no idea which one that is. I believe that's Twitch or YT. But thank you. I'm using a different service that streams to it, so sometimes it's hard for me to see it. I just longed it.
That joke was so unfunny, made me kick out the party.
I'm sorry. I'm playing on. What are you on for Take Profit? A 50k. I'm on 150k account for Take Profit. What's my entry? My signal here? Took it at a 933, and there's also a fair value gap that it's bouncing off of. I longed. Yeah, you got to get in like right now though. And this could be short too. I don't know how far it's gonna go up, so I might only make $5. You have to get in right now though. All right, we got another buy signal here. Very good. Second one, indicating very strong movement. Might be a slow grind up, but we're looking okay. And I'm assuming the president didn't make that meeting yet. How much is your deposit, sir? What do you mean, Becky? On Twitch. If you have questions, I can link my Discord for you in Twitch. Just copy and paste that into Google. I'm on a 1 minute chart, bro. I'm in and out. I'm on a 1 minute chart. If you're so ooh. You still sweating after that boner candle? Now, if you wanted to, I don't know how many contracts you took. You could take one out if you're. All right, so it is orange. So I might take it out now, or at least I'll take out one.
Order filled.
So I'm out one.
I switch as soon as we clear. That's it. You gotta run the Bouncy feeder or Bouncy help you. Bouncy, go to Weiser. Why are
So-
you calling Carlos?
So we can easily. So this is what I was seeing, right? We're in the later time of the day. We usually do not take our signals later on in the day unless we have some criteria. So we have a buy signal. We don't get in yet on the first one 'cause we just came out of a gray market. Gray candles means it doesn't know what the fuck it wants. Next one's a buy signal after the first one. We pop up. We have a fair value gap that we break above. And we kind of bounce off, never closes below, gives me more confirmation that it's going to go up. Now, we closed it when it turned orange, indicating that it's overbought. Or at least we closed one of them. It could still continue up. It's just an indication that it can start to reverse.
Should I be at next?
I took 2 contracts. I got out a little early, not going to lie. That shit was negative for a minute for me and wasn't sure. Because it being between the 2 fair value gaps, I know what's going to happen. It's still not above another fair value gap. Is at the tip of it right now. Right, keep it nice and simple, right? If you're nervous about what you're trading, then maybe try MES. They have basically the same movement, just a little bit slower. If 2 contracts makes you nervous, just do 1. I don't know what it's gonna do. Right now, I don't know how far it'll go up. Right now, I'm just scalping. I have a buy signal here with another one continuing to the upside. If it starts to close below this fair value gap, then I'll just close it. No, not yet. I have no indication of it being short right now. The only thing that is possibility, you see this big blue green box here? On a larger pullback area, I can show you. This is part of my bully bears bounce. You see from this top to this bottom here? This is the 61% pullback. So it can start to struggle here. So just keep that in mind. It can struggle in here for sure. It just broke above the fair value gap. You're saying what time frame you looking at? You see how it just tipped this and now it's struggling a little bit? So it wouldn't be wrong to take the $60. I mean, we made $100 off that move. 15. All right, looking at the 15. We have one right here that it created. Bounced off. Unless you're looking at the old one. That's over here. But it's already been filled. But sometimes you can still drag it over and it'll act like resistance. And we're about ready to pop above it. So this could continue up. The older one, I see it. So it needs to make a decision here. Now, if you wanted to just take it out because it is oversold, overbought, I'm sorry, you can. We're sitting pretty nice here. Like, I can risk a little bit on this trade. But if it starts breaking down one of these fair value gaps, then I'll just get out. But orange means just oversold, and goldish yellow means extreme oversold. So every time's it's different, so we don't know. Looks like it's kind of forming a, so this is good. This is good. As long as it doesn't break below this, they can go into it, but if it breaks off it, we're going to go up higher. If not, we'll just take the profit. All right, right into the middle of it. Didn't break through. It's going to go up a little bit more at least. We're looking at micro E-mini NASDAQ futures. Okay. I'm going to take some off there. I'm going to take it off completely. I mean, we made about, what, 160 on that little ass fucking scalp? That's not bad, guys. Not bad. I usually only trade micros. Minis are cool, but the market now today is so unpredictable sometimes. That, you know, it doesn't make sense completely. Wow, that new Top Step X is pretty fucking awesome. They got a new Top Step X that I was invited to, where you can activate your account really. So you used to have to wait at the end of the day. You don't have to wait right now. That's pretty cool. They got instant payouts too. That's what I'm saying. If they keep this up like this, I can see them being top dog again. Alright, we got a reversal coming up here, guys. Shit. Let's look to the left. Let's make sure it's pretty good. Alright. Damn, hurry up, Top Step X. I need to fucking trade you. We're going to be looking for a major short here. see. Top Step X. We are in the Express. Whoa. If the tariff dirt in the air clears, we should proceed with a cut. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now, are we going to want to come up to this one or here? Regardless, we're going to pay attention here, boys. All right? Ripping up, ripping up. I'm looking for a short. You need at least a free version of TradingView. I believe you can only use one indicator at a time, so just keep that in mind. Maybe it's two. You guys have to look into that. I forget. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. So we're looking for the short. You see this flag here? This is a warning system. We're towards the top. The only problem is, does it want this top or does it want this top up here? But we're going to find out real soon. We're going to find out really, really soon. That's really cool for fucking Top Step X right there. It's a little bit pricier, but that's fucking really smooth. You know what's going on. All right, so we're waiting to see if it wants to drop below this. We're above the 78% too. For the larger pullback I was saying before. From this huge one. Now, we can reverse here or we can come up here. If we came up here, insane, insane. But we're looking, baby. Do this over and over again. They're worried about stagflation. All right, so it looks like Iran only attacked the one. It was kind of probably like a, hey, they kind of have to, or else they look weak. This can easily play out as a no war. I doubt it though. What is my entry? I'm not in it yet. I'm waiting to see if it breaks below this. If it doesn't, then we have to wait longer. I have a much bigger account probably than most of you guys, so I'll be doing probably 5 contracts. If you have a 50K account, I would probably do 2. And we'll probably be targeting... It's a long way down, boys. We can take some out at the 910s, but we can target for VWAP, so... We're almost there, so prepare. Alright, didn't close below. It's going back up. JB. I wouldn't buy puts. Only because... I don't know. I'm up in the air. Thanks for the follow. Is this going to be a risky trade? All trades are risk. Everything's a probability, brother. All trades are a probability. Oh, we are comparing account sizes? No, Maverick, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But mine's bigger. Yeah, I'm waiting for the sell here, but it didn't close below, so we're gonna wait. And if it just starts ripping up, then we might have to see if it takes out this high. Okay? So there's different factors you gotta look at. Right now, we're still bullish, but it looks a little heavyish. If it goes below this, we could be looking for a short. So all trades are always risky. If you're up profit and you feel comfortable with it, then take that. You can also, if you are unsure and you're nervous like that, you should probably reduce your size for sure. Anytime you're nervous or scared, reduce your size. How many contracts would I do? So it's all based on what you're doing. So yeah, every trade's a risk, brother. It's all about probability. What is a move news based? Was this move news based? Kind of, yes. Ready? Fear. Our places are getting bombed. But I kind of knew it up here. I already seen it. And I can't teach this. This was just years of watching charts. You can see that something was going on. But as it goes down, this is all from the bombs. Iran. Now, they just said that nobody died and only one base was attacked. And Iran is basically saying that we just needed to do an eye for an eye so we don't look weak. That's what I'm getting out of this. So that's what this rip up is. But we are now broke above that level. We're now at the 78%. So we're looking for a pullback probably after this. But we don't know if it's here or it wants to be fucking up here. What I'm saying up here is because if we look left, you see this huge areas over here. And we just got a buy signal too, guys. So we have to wait for the candle to close. Now, buying up here might be riskier. And then it might lead to come up here. If it comes up here, the trade gets easier to short because it's way overextended. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Signals are always going to be different. So before the last 2 months, I don't know how long you've been trading for, but if you compare the last 2 or 3 months, the percentage has gone down, but you would have saved money if you did proper money management. Now, if you go from January to March, we're at an 85% win rate. That's just signals alone. I'm going to try a buy here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm buying now because it did not break below, and I think the next stop, it might want to take these highs.
Order filled.
Stop loss would be behind the cloud unless it starts going below these fair value gaps. Then we're just wrong, and maybe it is a top.
Turn your teaching templates into profit.
So a lot of things you got to pay attention to news. Nothing always works. especially if there's crazy news up and down all day, or the past month, what has been going on? Bombings, interest rate. The Fed is not lowering interest rate. A lot of struggle in between both. Hopefully get a bounce here. I'm also training a PA account too, and Top Step X. Apex, I mean PA means Apex. All right, I'm not really liking this now, but we're still okay. This is the first one. So until it breaks below this, then we're okay still. And always don't ever just blindly trade. You need to practice with the indicator. On TradingView, there's a replay button here where you could just go back and replay all the entire day and practice. That's what makes you a better trader. Practice. You need chart time. It's still looking good. If this breaks above, I'm feeling confident still for the up. It did not break below this. If it breaks below this, unfortunately, we'll have to close the trade and then we'll short it. Syria is on high alert. No losses. Oil supply. Still looking good. Where's the 5 on this? Ooh, we are far away from the 5 though. But I still think we're good. We really need to take out this high. This would be the ultimate fuck yeah. No downtrend. Yeah, it's kind of just going up, right? Is this uptrend? Yeah, right now we're looking for it, but at any second this could break the downtrend, so you guys have to be wary on that, you know? It does happen. It does happen. It's slowing down a bit. If it breaks above this fair value gap, I think we'll be pretty good. There we go. Another buy. Thanks for the hearts. Appreciate you. All All right, we're back in business. Needs to rip through this. So this yellow here is my bully bounce indicator. This is the pullback. It's going to be resistance. So it needs to break through. AD, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yo, Peter, why are you in lobby?
Burst up, baby. Come on.
This Aberon rower is a total game changer. It works everything. It hits like arms, legs, core.
There we go. So we're still waiting. Most likely, I'm thinking we're going to hit this top and then we'll short. We might have a double top here too, so you have to keep that in mind.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it. Gotta wait for it. It looks like it wants to go, but we also gotta be weary. You know, this can come. This can come. I mean, it's divergent to, which meaning that it's not making a new high. Alright, if it closes below this, then unfortunately we're going to have to fucking short it, and then it'll be a loss. We can also just close it just in case. Maybe my top step X will close.
Wait, how to play Slugger? I forgot. Tactical dark mode.
Sorry, I'm just focusing, guys. It's fighting a lot. As soon as this comes in a little bit of profit, I'm just going to get out. It should come up, spike, hit that at least. Okay.
Yo, yeah, like, I'm gonna die.
Order filled.
So nothing crazy, like 10 bucks there. I just didn't like the way it was acting. And if it starts closing below, then we're going to be shorting it, so. Watch it just rip the fuck up. I mean, we're still pretty bullish too, so I'm like, maybe I'm just pussying it out a little bit. Can I say that on here? I don't even know if I can. No, I didn't do a short. You'll see it. It was that. You'll see a red line here, and then you can see that when my position's open. It's still fighting against this, so this can easily keep going up. We have to wait.
I can't see. I'm fine. Come on.
All right, so we kind of closed below, right? Shit. That was the first one. Finally closed. I kind of wanted a bigger rip, though, so now it's making me nervous. Hey, Shiv on Twitch, what's up?
Where did Carlos go?
I'm looking to go one short soon here. I'm just not... I don't know if I'm feeling this yet.
You've probably heard about Boxable's flagship product, the Casita. Come on in.
Alright. We're going to do a starter.
Order filled.
Starter build.
I'm kinda tired.
I feel confident in it, but I don't know if it wants to do one more pop-up.
I would've died. I was sleeping.
Doesn't look like it.
What happened? I slept.
Phase 2 Boxable product. We're in regular house. You can walk through this living room area, and then all of a sudden you're in 2 bedrooms. And then we have the connected bathroom here.
T needs to break Bass's yellow barrier. But we passed this fair value gap for sure. Now we're on the second one.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, we'll do happy medium 4. No, I could probably do one more on this one. Larger count.
Order filled.
Now target would be, first target would be 920. Next one would be the VWAP here.
I need to get leads now. I'm going for you.
This is pre-market highs here.
I quit. No, I told you. After that, you deserve to lose for that.
I'm looking to day trade in the side. Have any tips? I don't trade Forex, no. On Twitch. If you're curious, join my Discord. You can learn from there. I would practice first. Don't use your real money.
Wait, what? Where were you?
All right, we're going. What's the news? Anything? What's the news, Big Bird?
Wait, what? Wait, are you in this corner?
AI boom might pose a risk to growth. Yep, we know that. So we're in 5 contracts short on Take Profit Trader and 4 contracts in PA and 3 contracts on Take Top Step X. But there's the Fed speaking.
I was gonna lose. I would have won.
Yeah, I did a short. No, I did a short. CXN. If you can see my screen, you see this here? It says red. That means I'm in a short. This blue here is where my take profit is.
Yes, I'm dangerous.
The only 5-minute one, it fucking rejected it, so it might take some time.
Get the Venmo debit card and get up to 15% cash back.
Can.
Okay, so this is where the first one should be. The problem is which one is it? So we'll go for view up. No, it's all good. I'm just trying to teach you, in case you didn't know. But yep, we're in a short.
I'm not gonna win that. It's so unfair.
At 2? 2 o'clock would be good. Why do you think it'll drop at 2? There's only been one attack. For some 9 10s, I'm looking for 9 10. It's a really far drop.
Tell me where is he?
If we get through this period, the outlook is pretty strong. Why does he keep talking? Stop talking. Give me some doom. Give me some doom and gloom, baby. Just so you guys can see it a little better, I'll draw it out for you guys. This is where it came through, and then it retested it, and then retested it again.
Come on, I think we do one more time. One more time. One more time. Okay. Wait, Peter. Name one person. I'll go for them right now. Bet.
Come back to the EMA, El Jefe. Yeah, but which one? Where's your take profit at? I'm gonna be looking for VWAP, which is right now it's 888, 889. It can come up a little bit, so I'll put it at 910 right now. VWAP is your volume weighted average. If it needs to come up a little bit, I can hold it through. Not too much though. If it wants to start fucking booming, then we're gonna get out.
As an owner of Walton Goggins goggle glasses, I know how to make slick-looking goggle/glasses, but I have no idea.
We needed to crack down. We cannot have it go up.
For the 3 speed? Okay. No, I want you to. Oh, come on. Guys, I'm on the 3 speed, I think. Wait, no, I'm on 2 speed.
Let's look at the one. Just did this before too. Kind of played around a little bit, but we were close to the top. I mean, we're very divergent still. You think it's bullish? It does look a little bullish, but if it does want to come up here, I definitely don't want to hold it up there, but we had our indication of it coming down. Thanks for the follow. Let's look at the 5. We're still good. We just needed to collapse a little bit.
What's happening?
See how it's rejecting this a lot? Pullback zone. I wonder if it wants to take out the highs real quick. because this Fed is speaking, guys. This Fed keeps speaking.
I'm gonna die.
All right, we're taking this high out. We have to pay attention here.
Stay with the play.
We need to break through this. It's going back and forth.
Oh yeah. Who's your super team?
Break it, bitch.
Tower team and me,
What's currently happening is it looks like it just wants to push up and get a little bit more orders. There's also a Fed speaking right now. Right now, we need this to break this fair value gap. That's been the normal entry, but it came back up and it recreated it. So if it could break through here, we'll be good. If it wants to grind up a little bit, I think we'll be okay. But we needed to break through this. It's just going really fucking slow right now. Money, 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 money. Here we go. Come on. Money, 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 money. Just trying to see if there's any kind of other news going on.
Turn your musical masterpiece into money. Start selling your digital creations on Shopify.
Money. Just trying to see if I can find anything, guys. For news-wise, because it's kind of just chilling. I don't see it. Molasses. Ugh, you guys got any questions? I mean, it's still kind of bullish, but it's in the midst of whatever. Let's just look at the 5. Still bullish. One minute. I want to look at the 15. Sorry. Look how far off we are. It needs to come down. The only problem is, does it want this first? I don't want it to go there, but it could. Do you think it's going to go up here to the high? I mean, I don't know. I'm up in the air. Definitely showed progress of coming down too. I mean, it's showing signs of reversal now, though. Daddy's usually right. I mean, at 2:30, Fed Williams speaks. They're both usually bearish. In 15 minutes.
Okay, Peter.
Break below, motherfucker. My stop loss is... See, I can handle coming up here, but I don't want to hold it up there. I'm going to have to base it off of what I see. We're closed below it again. It needs to close below this one now. Close below this one, then that'll be 2. And that's the latest one. And it's right into the yellow bounce, so we don't know yet. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
No offense, but if you're paying more than $30 a month on car insurance, you're getting ripped off. Everybody knows you can buy car.
The hell is this one called? Nuke Drop? Trump doesn't want more military engagement in the Middle East. So he's been saying that the whole time. I'm not going to say the country's name because some of you guys might have different opinions. But there's one country over there that's kind of bombing everything, and I feel like it's forcing our hand. Does that make sense? It's JB taking a dookie. Fucking rejection, bro. Just crack. We've called every top and bottom, basically, and now we're wondering if this is the top. I mean, this is double topish if you can fucking... It doesn't get any more double topish than that. You have divergence. Maybe wants a triple top. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why shit on company's time. Like it. Maybe we have to look at a higher time frame. Problem is, I can't even do a Fibonacci extension because I don't know where it is. 22,112. We're right in the middle of it, so it's 1.2, so it could be that too. This is obviously fucking broke below. Way, way past fair value gap. I mean, VWAP. I just don't see a good one here unless we do this. But then it still gets pretty shady. then it would come up to the 1. We don't know. I don't know. We're so close to that high, too, in the 15.
Discover your new Ford right now at Family Ford. Come lease a 2025 Ford Bronco.
Positive today? Yeah, we're up almost like $5,500. Doing pretty well today. We're just waiting on this one reversal, if it's going to happen. It shows so many signs of falling. But we can also go to this 131 here. Completely started going sideways. You didn't really tell me anything. We gotta wait. We gotta see. Now, if you were to see that this was going back and forth, you could be trading these bounces back and forth. We just needed to break below this. We could break below this, we're going to be real good.
Wow, Peter falling getting that. That's crazy.
If this works, I really doubted me needs to call me daddy, okay? Not you, Powers. I think you know that well, we trade together, so it's okay. There's some people on TikTok saying I might be wrong. I could be wrong. But daddy knows, right? It's still not breaking below this. I mean, it's not closing below. I need to close. No, yeah, I'm pretty confident. I just need a lot of my stop losses are mental.
Who is that? Who is that?
So we got a double here. Rejecting again. We got 7 seconds for this to close below. 3, 2, 1. Daddy, let's go. We're right at the 5, so we might toy around here, but
See, I had skill, not like you.
let's look where the 15 is. 15's pretty far. This is a pretty big target to go for, but we'll see. If we want to be safe, we can go for the 925s. But it might bounce off this 5 a little bit. Whatever it is, it's taking its fucking time. Looks like a dragon. I don't know if I'm being childish. But, there's his hump. His ear. I don't know what the fuck this looks like. Yeah. This is the pattern I'm seeing, guys. How do I do flames? But I want you to know that this is an eye.
That's actually luck. That's actually luck.
You see it? Yes! I'm not crazy. Oh no, I want that orange.
Get away from me. How about you help your team for once in your life?
This is what life's come down to. That ain't it. How's it looking? We just drew a dragon pattern, bro. The dragon of death. Yes. I lost it. I lost my marbles. Maverick, you're long on the dragon pattern, bro. for shorts. Let's see. I don't think they know what the fuck's going on. It says senior Iranian official. Iran will continue its retaliation in response to the U.S. attacks. Senior Iranian official. Iran has a necessary rationality to begin after punishing the aggressor. If they seek negotiations, Israel and U.S. attacks must stop. Now you want peace. I mean, you kind of have to fire back, right? Dragons fly, but also dragons burn. Hopefully this is my, what's it called? Your thumbnail? When you come in to look at what the hell is he's doing. Everybody's like, what the fuck? This is the art of dragon trading.
Carlos, I hate you, Carlos. Carlos did that. Times are trying. Times are trying.
Damn, will this fucking crash? Will you burn it down, dragon? That's it. We have to go to the drawing board here. If we should come up with a fictional trading system and try to market it, dragon trades. There's people that do that. There's people that do that. Burn it. This is the same pattern. Exactly. This is the same pattern as the morning time, right? So, see what came up? The same fucking thing. That's actually kind of wild. So we had a break below. We entered, right? Same thing that we did over here. We entered. You can see that we entered here. And what did it do? It popped back up. So it popped back up here, just like it did here. Started to go down. Comes back up. And that's what's kind of happening right now underneath my dragon. So this 70 should be the spot where it should reverse. I mean, I hope it doesn't even get up there. It just fucking plumbs now. And then we just do this. So same pattern and slowness too. Really weird. It might be doing the same exact thing.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals are ready in minutes.
Factor has over 40 different dinner options.
It's like Protein Plus and Calorie Smart.
I never thought eating clean could be this easy and taste this.
Back and forth, back and forth. I don't want to delete my dragon, but up, down, touch the ground. It's divergent. It's divergent. We're starting to collapse below the top of the cloud too, which is good. Profit target, VWAP is still down here at 896. So this is your first prize, and then second prize. Unicorn heaven. How about them apples? Thank you. I'm being artistic right now. Dragon's not long. Dragon's going down. You want me to fucking shoot it down then? I'll shoot it down with fucking bow and arrow. Bro, they even got nail polish on here. Man, look at all these random objects. I'm getting carried away here. My brain is wandering. Diamond rings, shoes. There it is. gonna fall now, bitches. It's gonna fall now, bitches. Let's see, what's this headline? The U.S. military were involved in intercepting Iranian missiles. Okay. You up any more money since I was last here? When did you leave me, brother? We got the dragon pattern going, bro. We're up $100 on this one. Traitors slaying dragons, yes. It's really taking a long time here. Yeah, I need to get a protein bar. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Been here for a minute. Be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Says U.S. envoy Witkoff has been in contact with Iranians since the U.S. strikes. That's it. It's taking a lot longer than I expected, but Alright, what's going on here? It's got a little bit of everything for everybody, right? Some pizza. If money doesn't float your boat, you got some steak. Looking good. That's right. Slowly. Taking some time. I wonder if we're going to get any news. Slow and steady. Oops, spelled that one wrong. Alright, we got one short there. You don't want to take it though. It's the first one out of the gray, and it's oversold already. If it takes off without you on that style, then it does. You don't want to chase it. You have 2 contracts. Very nice. Same entry as me, around there. Nice. I don't know. What do you think? This is going really slow. All right, so this is what's holding us up right here. We break below this and start holding. This is gonna be smooth cruising down. But we have 2 minutes. And then it can come back up and touch the top of it. Still got a lot of room for this 15-minute to play out.
Trading is like basketball. As a trader, you need to train relentlessly, stay focused, and master your skills to
Oh, hell no, it's very young, leaving. Never mind.
No, it usually combines them together. So total 5 contracts for me is 265. You know, it keeps changing, but what prop firm are you using? It's alright, it's gonna pull back a bit. It might want to touch the top of this 5-minute cloud here, which is to 22.43. And then reject, so we'll have to see. But most likely it wants to touch the top of it and reject. It's 3 o'clock right now. About to see how it reacts here. Damn. It's pretty strong. Like, what is this news? That kind of bit me in the ass, huh? Jeez. I mean, I see no news on it. Top step, nice. We'll have to see. We have to see. I don't know what's news on this. Maybe says this one limited Iran response. Well, I kind of turned into a loser a little bit, huh? I don't know yet. It could just be a liquidity grab. It never broke. It's not breaking the high yet. It's not doing anything. It's just a sharp pullback. I want to look at the 5. So the 5, it grinded right out. Playing fucking games. Yeah, just chill a little bit. But if you're down 250, you might have too many heavy contracts, dude. Lower your contract size. Well, not now, but next time, just lower it a bit. What'd you do wrong? Sized up. I mean, I don't know where this is a potential thing, but I'm trying to figure out where could the profit target be? I mean, right to the 5. It didn't break the 5 and it ripped back. But we still need to come to this VWAP eventually. What do we have here, Professor? Anything working good? It just ripped up on me, so I don't know. Back to profitable. Oh, you pressed it too many times? I should add a magic to my page. What do you mean? You lost me in that one. It looks like it's just bugging around, so we don't know if this is a high or low or not. Because this can easily be an A, B, C. Until it breaks one of these lows again, this high or this low, we don't know what's the trend yet. Also, this is the 61% pullback on a larger time frame, so that's why I kind of stopped there and it tracks. But we really need to break that low. Damn, why is Bitcoin up 3%, 4%? Where are you talking now? Oh, you put... Look at your drums. You're funny. You might have two indicators of the same thing on your chart, by the way. I see two of the same ones. If you hover over it, you'll see like a delete button. Bro, you got 5 contracts too? Be careful. Because you're on a 50K account. You should probably be on like 2 contracts, maybe 3. This is a 150K account here. Oh, you added 2? I had 3. Gotcha. Was that a higher high? I was scalping and got in at the worst time. 22.026. What, for the short? Or for a long? Well, I'm assuming short, because they're saying the worst time. What made you scalp that? No, power somebody in TikTok. You were trying to hit the pullback? Gotcha. Some earphones? You want me to start screaming? So you can hear me? Oh. I can start screaming. Just say the word, I'll start screaming. So basically life's going on in the background. Gotcha. When will I cash out? I mean, I'm hoping it fucking starts plummeting down and I'm right. Taking some damn time, that's for sure. Let's push this out. Let's see where it's going. Look at that. Isn't that fucking weird? It's not weird. I'm just joking. But you see these two boxes that we needed to close below, and what happened? All it did was retouch. So I'm gonna base it off of the cash out. Obviously, it starts getting close to 4 o'clock and it's not moving. Then I'm probably gonna cash out. Retouching again. I mean, I would really like for this to start wiping these out now. This is a lower high. If you can wipe this out, it would make you feel a lot better. We only have 45 minutes left. Sometimes it doesn't go and it just stays. It happens. Will you collapse? Mr. Bastard, what up, bro? Did you trade today? Irania just said, we reject forced peace. That's true too. You want to look like a bitch, right? You can't look like a bitch. We're doing pretty good. We're up almost 5,000 today. Well, actually way more than that. 1,500. I don't even know. 55. 6,000? Gang, we up 6K today. And we didn't even really risk that much, right? Nothing crazy today. It was a slow grind at first, right here. But it played out. It played out. I do want to figure out a better exit strategy, though. Not exit, but stop loss, just in case I'm wrong. The problem is, you know, we got this nice bottoms. We're gonna get rid of this because obviously that played out right. Let's see. Okay, so we have this one right here. And it breaks down, but then it comes back up. We knew it was going to be a liquidity grab, but when do we say that it is wrong? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm not really wrong that much, but when I am wrong, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. I really don't even see any fair value gaps in this way either. So this is the last one. But it was still hard to trade. I don't like it. Let's see what the 5 minute would look like on that. Is it a downtrend? It's all totally up to you, man. I'm gonna wait out just a little bit longer because it looks like it's starting to close below the cloud, the 5 minute cloud. And this is what we originally wanted, but it's just taking some time. If it starts getting too close to closing shop, then we'll start taking it out. I mean, in reality, the 5-minute... Oh, you're down to 1? Nice. Slowly taking it out. I like it. Wherever you feel comfortable. So you finally closed here. So on the 5-minute, this worked out tremendously well. We would call this entire rip right here. But we're in up here. So this is what's throwing me off. Is the 1 minute maybe just needed a bigger chance. Let's look at the 5-minute over here too. Maybe it's the same ordeal. I don't see any. So in reality, this is the first 5-minute fair value gap, and it closed behind it. This is looking good still. I mean, one problem I see here is that this is bouncing off the 78s. I don't think we're going to respond. Iran just said we didn't aggress anyone, and we will not accept any aggression from anyone under any circumstances. They gotta. You can't not respond, right? Just like when they were attacked the first time, they didn't start that, but they did break the treaty of having nukes. Or did they sign that treaty? I have no idea. Or do we just kind of say they're not allowed to have it?
National Debt Relief is here to help you.
That way we need to look up.
A solution that could.
All I know is that they don't want them to have nukes. So did not go down, sir. It's raining in Houston. It's 96 degrees right now in Jersey. I'm definitely going in the fucking pool after this. What the fuck do you want, dude? The dragon isn't fucking scaring you off, man? I just don't want it to be, you know, I want to come out and take this. I don't want to hold it through that.
Level 10, level 11, and level 12. No, teammate's level 12. No, you're level 12, teammate's level 11, and I'm level 10. Need to check. Press options, right, R1. View status.
Car ramrod. Thanks for joining, if you're watching. Dude, this is like fucking torture. Let's look on a bigger scale. Let's try to see what's going on here. Alright, so it tried to go up. I don't want to delete my dragon. I don't want to delete my dragon. My pretty dragon. Ooh, that ain't good. That ain't good if that happens. This is what I need first. So both of them are pointing different directions. Blow the snake. Alright, we're going to bring out the big guns. The big guns. You know what? Let's throw a unicorn in there too. can't I fucking touch this thing? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Get the fuck back down. You know what? We need reinforcements.
Yeah, you missed.
We're gonna Iran this fucker.
Bro. Run. Time to infinite dodge.
Fucking Iran in it.
Here, come here, come here. I already killed you. I'm gonna team it up.
Oh, where is the dynamite?
It's run, it's run, it's run, it's run. Yeah, don't go to the side, go up the middle then.
Futures. Should I stay for the short? Yeah, cash out if you want, bro. It's totally up to you. I made a lot of money today, so I'm willing to risk it a little bit and see if it wants to go down. It's 334. When it gets too close, then I'll close it. I mean, this thing fucking stayed here for... Don't tell me it's been like fucking 2 hours almost. It really did not move for 2 fucking hours. Insane.
That's why I said. I jumped over it. What is he doing?
Micro germ shield? Yep, futures. Pain in the ass.
Okay, you can't dodge that. You have to dodge the sword and then dodge the second button. That is a full health bar. Punch me. Nice teamwork. Hey, look at me. Nice. Yeah, I saw it too. Yeah, look at that. I thought it was. Nice. Nice, Peter. Come on, Peter. Dodge that, we're good. Yes. Run in the middle of them. Do not run sideways. Keep running middle. This is different. Never mind. We're kind of goats. Never mind.
Collapse.
Me too.
Yes, I use prop firms. I use
Switch to sleep element.
Apex, Take Profit Trader, and Top Step X.
Switch to sleep.
Apex and Take Profit Trader, I use Trade of 8 version. Top Step, I use Top Step X. Their platform is very fucking good.
Teammate got me.
But I have multiple screens, so I'm able to trade on all 3. And then I take my Trade of 8 and I connect to the Trading View. If you're a beginner, I would use Apex. Top Step X is pretty good too for beginners, but it's expensive. Take Profit Trader is actually the cheapest out of all 3, but you pay the cost up front like you were passing So if you don't pass, then you're losing a lot more money.
That's what we have to continue to go with. He's gonna be a beer dog, beer dog. There we go. Wait,
Yes. I predict everyone's questions.
actually, this is very possible.
Bro, this chart is making me sleepy. How does it stay in one spot like this? I used Bull Knox and it cleared first step evals. Now I have to clear the second, but top step looks practical. So I like things that don't have a lot of rules. Like take Profit Trader. Once you pass, you can't trade news, which I don't trade news anyway. High volume news like PMI, you can't trade 1 minute before and 1 minute after. I usually don't trade that anyway. Top step X, you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want, but you gotta wait the 5 days or whatever hell it is past $200 profit. So that's not that bad either. 5 days of 200 profit. That's it. Don't blow up your money. Take Profit Trader is trailing live. What the hell am I trying to say? Trailing live stop loss. So if you're up 1,000 and you don't close it and you let it go all the way back down to 0, you're not down 0, you're down 1,000 almost. Well, at least for a room, wiggle room.
Inside the 1% Club, we trade the same system. We attend daily coaching calls to stay sharp, and we share every single.
Is trailing stop has threshold, or is there always a take profit trader? Is trailing stop has threshold, or is there always on take profit trader? I'm not sure what you mean there. Take profit trader. So say I'm up 1,000, and I let that 1,000 go down, but I close it out just before it hits $0, or say I only take a $10 profit when I was up 1,000. My stop loss is now negative 900 less than what the hell I had before. I have a 150K account here. So my stop loss is $4,500, so it doesn't really bother me too much. But once you get over the $5,000 mark, it stops trailing. If that makes sense. It's a live trailing off of your live profit. So even if you don't close, it trails your live profit, your stop loss. So if I have a $2,000 stop loss, it'll it'll continue up along with my profit until I cut it out. It's good and it's bad. Like, some people aren't used to it. I scalp, so I'm okay with most of it. But if I let 1,000 go back without taking profit, then that's not good. And if you guys start to learn that you'll start taking out more cash when you just start taking profit instead of letting it run back too much. Yeah, after 5K, there's no more trailing. Apex really shines like that too. Apex, once you get past whatever the threshold is, say it's a 50K count, and you have $2,000. Once you make that 2,000, it stops trailing at 0. And once you start building your count up, that's when you can really start really pushing money in there. So Apex is really cheap. But, you know, it has some rules. Like, you can't make more than 30% a day. Well, you can, but say you have $5,000 in there, you can't have more than $1,500 in one day. But Take Profit Trader, there is no limit. You can make as much as you fucking want. And then they're going to pay you out, I think, $5,000 a day, each account. And then Top Step is, I believe, 50% of your balance, right? 50% of your balance, but you need 5 $200 days, which is not a problem at all. You probably shouldn't be really cashing out unless you hit big. So Take Profit Trader has its differences too. So if you make 10 G's in one day, I don't gotta wait another 5 days to make money. I can take that out right away. I've been in a short for fucking 2 hours, man. It's like molasses, bro. Molasses. I would like it to start crushing down now because we're getting towards that 350 Eastern where the Fed start pumping money in or reducing it. So I'm not sure what's it want to do. Yeah, but you're down to 1 at least. You did really good. I think your strategy was probably better. I should probably take out. No, on this one I'm okay. On my Top Step X, I'll take out 1.
Order filled.
We'll have 2 only. I do have my Apex that I'm trading on my phone, so I don't get confused. Oh. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good to go down. It's taking a long fucking time.
If you don't get funded, I will trade with you until you do. That's not hype, that is my promise. And no one else backs their system like I do. You don't need a finance degree, you don't need 6 monitors or...
I have Scape 2K. What does that mean? You mean scraped? You scraped out 2K? Great for the information. Join your Discord. See you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks, Ram. Later, bro. Any questions, ask away. The dragon pushed it down. It did. Slowly. We're going to take out two. This is kind of starting to curl up again, to be honest with you. But it's so dead I can't tell. It can go either or. I have scalped 2K. Gotcha. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Is that on your take profit trader too? The one that you passed? Guys, I know I'm fucking right here too. I promise you I'm right. Dragon doesn't lie. Problem is, we are now on a time constraint. So even though I'm right, it might wait and bleed us out. And watch. Opening at 8 o'clock or 6 p.m., it's going to dump it. Fed's pushing money in. Let's see. 3 members of Iranian Navy were killed in the Israel strike. So it's almost like we're, oh fuck, this is going up, huh? It's almost like they're forcing this fight. It might induce this. I'm sure that was the Fed. 350. Probably buying. I want to say they're called bonds. It's like an adjustment that they do. Sam, I do have a career job. I work 4 days on and 4 days off, but it rotates, so unfortunately I might not be on for the rest of the week. I might hop on at the end of the day. But next week I'm on vacation, so I'll be on every day, and then after that my rotating schedule, I'll probably be able to be on 4 days a week for a couple weeks too, so I won't be on the entire day, though, during the summer. Just the mornings. And if it's popping, then hell yeah, you know, we'll stay and make money. But most of the 9:30 to 11:30 will be set for me to trade. Come on, give me a crackdown. Help me out, brothers and sisters of the trading nation. Just making up my own words. If you join my Discord, though, you'll know exactly when I'm on. I send out like a kind of like a, it's like an event calendar. Ooh, come back down. The fuck back down, motherfucker. They might want to take out this top.
What's the secret to building wealth? Well, people think it's about staring at trading charts for 12 hours a day or jumping from one hot investment to
I'm hoping not,
or trying to time the perfect market entry.
because time is ticking. My take profit trader can keep open, but I need to get out of my Top Step X.
Most people don't understand. The real money isn't doing everything manually anymore. No. Let me tell you a quick story. So, yesterday I was
Chop Nation. Needs to close below it. Trying to blow out the legs. Get some more drag going down. Tumble the rocks down with an arrow. I feel like they need to sell it. It's too much of a... It was too much of a bounce up. I mean, literally, there was just a... Bombs dropped on our base. Why wouldn't it drop? It's almost like anything can happen, and we've been... Fuck it. Things will be okay. That's not good either. Usually when that happens, the fall will be even greater, almost crippling. Minutes. I just want my Top Step X to be green. Ooh, my one was 1,500 profit, and this one's down 100. Come on over, come on over. Candles. All right, we got our one symbol here. First, fair value gap that can hold, sends it down. I'm hoping we have a sell off for the last minute. All right, right past that fair value gap. The only problem is that it's 4 o'clock. Ten seconds. Blow the fuck up. Come on, baby. Come on, rip through. You're right there. You got out, Powers? Did you get out for profit or no? I mean, you took out a lot of profit anyway. $215 on that. What about the? What'd you say? 700, 800 before that you made? How the fuck did you lose it? You were doing so good. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make the mistakes to learn from them. You're getting much, much better. Next time we just gotta try to keep. We don't want to give it away. So once you start getting up too much profit, then you can start reducing your size a lot more because you're just gonna scalp it away. And anything extra that you make is just, you know, icing on the top. Bruh, I need this to come down like just a little bit. It really needs to come to 48. For top step X. I just want to get out of my top step X position. It's only 8 minutes left. Thank you. It just sucks how slow this was today. This was insane. But morning time, fucking excellent. Morning time, we did amazing. Yep. $1,000. That's very good. No, you're doing tremendously better. Tremendously. No, you were doing awesome, honestly. It takes a while to learn, and you have to go through the mistakes and the roles, and I feel like you're at least learning from all your mistakes. Your loss has been less and less every day almost. Now he's gotta keep your profit. I've been noticing that about you. Maybe you're getting a little happy that you got that, and you're kind of like just not throwing it away, but you're being more aggressive. Yeah, sometimes I get aggressive too, and I shouldn't. It happens. Patience is a big key. Huge. It's hard. Trading is not easy. Man, it really needs to come down a little bit. Like $1. Definitely don't want it to crack through the top of that. Trump just said, "Congratulations, world, it's time for peace." Trump, I will also encourage Israel to also pursue peace. Yeah, I'm sorry, but they're kind of forcing our hand a lot. 3 minutes left. Come on, you fucker.
The market is closed. Order rejected.
Fuck, my shit's still on.
Order rejected.
Hopefully it closes my shit.
Order filled.
Damn it. First day, $22 down on this new Top Step X account. It's alright. How the fuck did my thing just get flagged? No, I'm up a lot, but I wanted my Top Step X to make it.
I don't teach theory. I show you exactly how to trade every week. Let's be real. Most traders are drowning in free content but still stuck. Why? Because content doesn't build consistency. Execution does. Every week inside 1% Club, my professional coaches and I trade live and break down exactly how we enter, manage, and exit trades in real time. You will see the actual process is not a course, it's a system. Click below to see how real-time execution beats theory every single time.
Thanks, Peter.
Gym Monster 2 is an all-in-one design that covers 100% of strength workouts you can do in the gym. With a self-standing small footprint structure, you can set it up without any restrictions. The cables are adjustable to 12 different levels from high up to floor level. And a big screen and a sound system keep you laser focused and on track on your workout. With electric resistance motors, Gym Monster 2 offers various dynamic weight modes that change resistance while you lift. With the Bluetooth ring and smart
All right. All right. So I'm gonna call it a day. If this doesn't come down, I'll just take a loss. You guys that are on TikTok, if you're not subscribed to me or following me, please give me a follow. Help me out, dude. Also, I have a Discord. If you guys want, join my Discord. It's a growing community, about 140 people. It's still new. Everything's set up though. When I'm not live, I usually like to talk about what I'm trading in chat. Maybe I'll sneak in while I'm at work. But if not, there's also an event calendar in there that tells me when I'll be live. Also, if you were curious about any of these indicators that I use, not the Dragon special, right? I will not be on tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be talking about trading in Discord, but for the rest of the week, this is my last week before vacation, so I gotta work for the rest of the week. But in Discord, I will be chatting on what I see. If you're curious about any of these indicators, you can join my Discord under the VIP section. There's a 30-day free trial. After the trial, it is about $1 a day. $30 total for the month. Really not bad. Signals, short and buy, are excellent between 9:30 and 11:30. And then depending on how strong the market is, you can start trading the signals too. And you'll see when. Like, you'll see that these signals paid off today. It's just here when it fucking died down. My Bully Bears bounce is really good too. It's at least good for targeting areas on why it's doing what. So like, oh, why is this pulling back? Oh, it's because it wants to touch this. You see how it rejected here? And then the next one will probably be down here. Let's see if we can.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can get out of this.
Order filled. Order filled.
See if it wants to touch. Sorry, I'm just make sure I take it on my Apex one too. Yeah, there is one more indicator that's showing me really great promise, and that's the really big one, and we've been making some good money lately. I mean, we usually make good money, period. But this symbol here, that's one of my new indicators. It should be out soon. I'm almost there. I think I perfected it pretty well. The only time when it's off is maybe some news base, and I need a better stop loss on it too. I don't know what my stop loss is on it. Maybe it's just gonna be a like a certain amount of distance. I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure. So yeah. My Discord's in my bio, if you guys are curious. Just type it into Google, it'll pop up. So you saw that? I had a bounce up here, play, and now we're looking to touch this yellow. Then we'll call it a day. Cook some din din, go in the pool. Son has swimming practice. Yay. So close, too. Molasses.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Turn that one into profit. Very good. And that's all she wrote, folks. Have a good night. It was good trading today. We're up over 5,000 today. Very good. Later, Powers. Just want you to know you did well today. You're the best. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Later. If I do get on tonight, it'll only be for like an hour. I have work tomorrow, like early as fuck, so. If not, I won't be on tomorrow or next day. Maybe I'll try to hop on maybe for Power Hour. It all depends on what time I get out. But if I'm not on this week, I will definitely be on the entire week next week. Alright, guys. And then I'll be talking about it in chat, obviously, under Trading General chat. We'll go from there. Alright, guys. Later.